Uh, Obadiah. We haven't done Jonah. We didn't Obadiah. We haven't done Jonah.
The Book of Jonah, a subversive story about a rebellious prophet who hates God for loving his enemies. Jonah's unique among the prophets of the Old Testament because they're typically collections of God's words spoken through the prophet. But this book doesn't actually focus on the words of the prophet, rather, it's a story about a prophet. A really mean and nasty prophet. Jonah appears only one other time in the Old Testament. It's during the reign of Jeroboam II, one of Israel's worst kings. And Jonah prophesied in his favor, promising that he would win a battle and regain all this territory on Israel's northern border. Now, it's important to know that the prophet Amos also confronted Jeroboam, and through him, God specifically reversed Jonah's prophecy, promising that Jeroboam would lose all of those same territories because he was so horrible. So before the story of Jonah even begins, we are suspicious of Jonah's character. The book of Jonah has a beautiful design with all this literary pairing and symmetry. So you have chapters 1 and 3 telling the story of Jonah's encounter with non-Israelites, first with some sailors and then with Jonah's hated enemies, the Ninevites. And each part offers a comic contrast between Jonah's selfishness and the pagans' humility and repentance. Chapters 2 and 4 contain prayers of Jonah. One is a prayer of repentance, kind of, and the other is a prayer in which Jonah chews out God for being too nice. Now, this careful design of the book is matched by a really unique style of narration. The story's full of all of these stereotyped characters who, ironically, do the exact opposite of what you think they would do. So you have the prophet, the man of God, who rebels and hates his own God. You have the sailors, who are supposed to be really immoral, but actually they have soft, repentant hearts and turn to God in humility. You have the king of the most powerful, murderous empire on the planet, and he humbles himself before God because of Jonah's 5-word sermon, and even the king's cows repent. This kind of story fits what today we would call satire. These are stories about well-known figures who are placed in extreme circumstances, and they use humor and irony to critique their stupidity and character flaws. Let's just dive in and we'll see how all the pieces work together. The story opens as God addresses Jonah and commissions him to go preach against the evil and injustice in Nineveh, the capital city of the Assyrian Empire, Israel's bitter enemy. But instead of going east to Nineveh, Jonah goes in the opposite direction, finding a ship going as far west as you can go to Tarshish. Now, the big question here is why? Why does Jonah run? Is he afraid? Does he just not like Ninevites? And we're not told yet. So the man of God tries to run from God, and he boards a ship full of pagan sailors. He goes down into the ship and then he falls asleep. So God sends a huge storm to wake up his prophet, while ironically the sailors above board are wide awake to everything that's happening. They can discern that there's a divine power at work here. So they throw the dice and they discover that Jonah, he is the culprit. So they ask Jonah to explain himself, and Jonah spouts off a whole bunch of religious mumbo-jumbo. He says, yeah, I'm a Hebrew, and I worship the Lord, the God who made the sea and the dry land. What a joke, right? God made the sea and the dry land all right, and Jonah's dumb enough to run from this God by getting on a boat? And when the sailors ask Jonah what they should do, he says, kill me, right, by throwing me overboard, which kind of seems noble at first until you realize this could actually be his most selfish move yet. I mean, what better way to avoid going to Nineveh? So he puts his blood on these innocent sailors' hands by trying to force them to kill him. They're reluctant, of course, and they repent to God even as they toss him over. The storm subsides, and they end up fearing the God of Israel, and unlike Jonah, they actually worship God. But God foils Jonah's plans to escape Nineveh. As Jonah's sinking, God provides this strange watery tomb for him, the stomach of a large fish. Now, of course, under normal circumstances, this would be certain death, but in this story, everything's upside down. And so Jonah's submarine death becomes his passage back to life. Cramped in the stomach of this beast, Jonah utters a prayer, where he never technically says that he's sorry, but he does thank God for not abandoning him, and he promises that he will obey God from this point on, no matter what. And God's response is quite comic. The whale vomits Jonah back onto dry land. So once again, God commissions Jonah to go and preach in Nineveh, and Jonah complies. We're told that Nineveh was a gigantic city. It would take days to walk through. So Jonah gets one day in, and here is his message. 40 more days, and Nineveh will be overturned. It's 5 words in Hebrew. Now, his sermon is very short, and it's also odd. I mean, look at what's missing. There's no mention of what the Ninevites have done wrong, or of what they should do to respond. There's no mention of who might overturn them, and most noticeable, there's no mention of God. What's going on here? Has Jonah intentionally given the bare minimum of information? It's like he's trying to sabotage his own message or ensure the Ninevites' destruction. There's just no effort on Jonah's part here. Whatever his motives are, the plan doesn't work, because no sooner does he utter this 5-word sermon that the king of Nineveh, the entire city, including all its cows, repent in sorrow and ashes. So for the second time, these evil pagans show themselves to be more responsive than God's own prophet. So God forgives the Ninevites, and he doesn't bring destruction on the city. Now, here's the brilliant part of the story. The last word of Jonah's short sermon, overturned, means just that, turned over. And it can refer to a city being overthrown or destroyed, like Sodom and Gomorrah, but it can also be used of something being transformed, like turned over and changed into its opposite. And so, comically, Jonah's words actually came true, but not in the way that he intended. Nineveh does get turned over as Jonah's enemies repent and find God's mercy. The final chapter brings all the pieces together. Jonah, he's fuming mad, and he utters his second prayer. He first tells God why he ran away back in chapter 1. It was not because he was afraid. Rather, it was because he knew that God was so merciful. And this is great. Jonah actually quotes God's own description of himself from the book of Exodus, and he throws it back in God's face as an insult. He says he knew that God is compassionate and that you would find some way to forgive these horrible Ninevites. You can just hear the disgust in Jonah's voice. Jonah then cuts off the conversation, and he prays that God would kill him on the spot. He'd rather die than live with the God who forgives his enemies. Fortunate for Jonah, God doesn't comply and simply asks if Jonah's anger is even justified. Jonah ignores the question, and he goes outside the city to camp on a nearby hill, waiting to see what might happen. You know, the Ninevites might repent of their repentance and get roasted after all. What happens next is very odd. God provides this viney plant to shade Jonah from the sun, and that makes him quite happy. But then God sends a tiny worm to eat up the plant, and so Jonah loses his shade. And there, in the heat of the sun, Jonah asks again that God kill him. So God again asks Jonah if his anger is justified, and Jonah barks back, "Absolutely, just let me die." And those are Jonah's last words in the story. God's final words are what concludes the book. He says that this whole vine incident was an attempt to get through to Jonah, right? Jonah got all concerned and emotional over this vine, which he only enjoyed for a day. And God asked Jonah, aren't humans a bit more valuable than vines? I mean, isn't it okay if God might feel the same kind of emotion and concern for the city of Nineveh that's full of thousands of people who have lost their way and also their cows? And that's how the book ends, with God asking Jonah for permission to show mercy to his enemies. And what is Jonah's answer? The story doesn't say, because that's not the point. The point is that the book is trying to mess with you. And God's questions here are actually addressed to you, the reader. Are you okay with the fact that God loves your enemy? And so this book holds a mirror up to the one who reads it. In Jonah, we see the worst parts of our own character magnified, which should generate humility and gratitude that God would love his enemies and put up with the Jonah in all of us. And so this strange story actually becomes a message of good news about the wideness of God's mercy that ought to challenge us to the core. And that's the book of Jonah.
All right, takeaway, friends. Mhm.
That like you like glad that I don't kill my enemies right away.
Yeah,
And it challenges us to think, what are we doing?
yeah. It's crazy, like how loving and compassionate our God is. Like we hear, like here's a story. Especially like a lot of people think the Old Testament God is like an absolute like terror and a meanie head. But it's like stories like this like flips that on its head. Like he challenges us like, hey, don't I, like, even your enemies, don't I love them? Which is like shows like how,
How generous.
yeah, and how deep the misunderstanding is. All right, friend, we can start. All right, I think I'll just do a pure white screen. There we go. Word. Word, word, word. Word is a word. Word is word. Word is a word. There we go. I could go deep in the stage. Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, friend, just wiping my screen. I think. All right, that's good for right now. Cheats?
Well, I want to like cheese it to like see if I can find a cheat in order to get there because I don't have stuff. I don't know what
So you want to cheese the resets? I have no idea. I don't even know how to Google that. Cheat.
Looks beautiful, like me. Clock this, bugs! Let me try again. I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
You know the drill, Miner. Fulfill your objectives, and let's get out of here.
I'm really not ready for this. Red sugar.
to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Loot bug down. I'm gonna be the best survivor.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Come and get me, you big fucking bug! I'm not scared of you! This one's for Carl! Let's show them some pain! Cowabunga!
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, Miner. Well done. You got them all.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. One down! Might as well. I want it! I rarely go for this one.
Supply pod launched. Impact imminent.
Feels rare, feels right. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Epic upgrade? That's a no-brainer.
Running out of bugs. More are on the way.
Found the Jadis. Give me those cool pistols.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
I want it. It'll do.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will hit up. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Tips. I'm a better dwarf than yes. Nothing for me here. Let's try again. Cowabunga! This one, it's a little extra special.
You know the drill, Miner. Fulfill your objectives, and let's get out of here.
I'll kill anything with more legs than two. This one's so me. Magnite! I die a little inside every time I have to take up a shoot. Never felt better.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up. Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching. Fly pod cleared.
Better
Impact
wear a
imminent.
hard hat, stupid! That's what I needed. Now this is a rare treat.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Gotta have it. Performance upgrade! Epic upgrade! That's a no-brainer! I'm a new dwarf! Oh, yeah! A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf! I rarely pick one of these. This upgrade's gonna change my life! Yeehaw! This is it!
Oh.
Got your scent now. Threat
That
level
must be my headset bugging out. Actually, more Discord bugging out. 1 second. So obviously you can hear me, but you can't hear me. Hey, Justin. Oh. Oh. Hey, Justin.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry. It's sometimes Discord does that with my dock. So
I wonder if it's actually Discord or Discord just gets told to do a different headset and it's like doesn't exist.
I don't know. What I do know is I have to restart Discord every time and then it works.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Yep.
This one's so me.
I just love these dwarfs expressions.
pod has arrived. Get there before the timer
This is
runs out.
so me.
Drop pod is not going to hang around.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. Sorry, Liz. Your own fault for being full of good.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moved. Stage 3 completed. Remember to mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
Don't tell me what I already know.
More
Well,
options.
here we go. Can do both. All right.
This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. Clock this, bugs. Sure, why not? I want another go. Give me that. It's mine.
Where are you up to, my friend?
Not much. Was watching YouTube and was
Get to it, miner.
noticed you were on, so I decided to continue watching.
Yeah, I usually. Oh,
Maybe
here.
we're not gonna die after all.
Do you want me to?
No, it's all good. It's
You
because
said-
I have a lot of other things to do too.
Okay. I could always disconnect the internet to my computer. That's a.
I don't think it lets you because it's
Oh,
shared.
it's the one workaround I found. I literally just turn off the Wi-Fi. And it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't yell at me or anything. It could.
Did you
al-
look into Balatro, by the way?
I haven't yet, but I'm gonna focus this down and I'll may poke at that. I mean, I've heard good things. I've read a lot of good things about it, so I imagine I'll like it. I just want to be a good dwarf, and this game's letting me be a good dwarf.
This one looks best.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I can't wait to see the overclock variables of these. It's like you have to get a max level before you can see the overclock variables.
Think you can kill me? Think again. This is my pick.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Feeling much better now. Power up my kin courses through me. Oh, don't die.
Resupply
I got
prepared.
it.
Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Get in.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
See you later. Oh yeah. Shoot it in the face. Never felt better.
Oh, sweet, a magnet. Okay, I gotta get one more cap.
Objective completed.
Found some magnite. Gotta have it. I want some more.
The bugs are growing stronger.
Pop the loop. Let's get the mineral.
Got a supply pod incoming. Well
Didn't see
done.
that coming, sucker. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Top choice.
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it. Stage 4 is done. Onwards to stage 5 we go.
All right, awesome. So close to having my weapons maxed.
A
Do
gorgeous gun
that.
for a gorgeous dwarf.
Do
I
that.
can't get enough of this rare stuff. Nope. Try again. Dibbity dips.
Mining.
That's the one.
Done.
Only one way to rouse the Dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
You're cute, but you're dead.
work. Send a resupply on the way.
Gotta have it. I die a little inside every time I have to pick up. Never felt better. My spear! What is this abomination?
It's all 12? Sweet, it's all 12. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey.
Beside my main weapon, but not.
Where you focusing on the more unlocks than
Yeah.
I killed the Lupa, and I'm not so proud of it.
The Dreadnought's pretty easy once you got a shuffle strat.
at the very least you're able to move.
Yeah.
Because I know if you don't have a lot of move speed, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. All right, I gotta break through this so I can move. I can zig when I need a zag.
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
I was also playing the scout who just is a speedy fella.
Yep.
All right, move left. All right.
The bugs are going insane. Move, move, move. Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Man, that crowd grenade is such a clutcher.
Just
You've proven that
CC
one
is-
can do the
Yeah.
work of four.
Yeah.
If we
And it
don't
has
give you
it has
enough
decent
guns,
damage.
management is pleased.
Like it's not like some games like, oh, here CC with little bit damage. No, you feel the full effect of the damage. All right, how many pearl? Oh, I only have one pearl. All right, 15. All right, let's just do life regen by 3. Okay,
It's so
beat that
shite.
stage
I'll go
1. I
again.
gotta beat that.
Magma core
Beat that
always warms
stage.
my heart. Ugh, hazard 1, please.
All right, we'll do the NG.
This one reflects my creative spirit.
what do you
Find
need
and
to do
eliminate
for
the
hazard
dreadnought.
1?
Remember, you're on your own
Oh,
this
just
time.
beat it.
There's
Beat
no
the
one to
run
carry your body
for.
back to the drop
Ah.
pod if you fail.
I'm having an epic vision. This This one looks best.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Pretty sweet. Loot bug down.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready. Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
Kill. It's calling to me. I can already hear the bugs crying. I want it. Hello and good. It'll do. Bingo. Bingo.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Hell yes.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
This is my pick. I'm a new dwarf. This one. Legendary. I knew today was gonna be good. I'm not scared of you. Loot bug eliminated.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out. Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Now this is a rare treat. Gonna roll the dice on this one. Yoink!
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
Onboard entertainment sucks. Loot bug pop. You're angry, full of energy, just like me.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
You ugly son of a bitch. That's all you got, you slippery shit! Oh, don't die!
LZ cleared. Supplies inbound.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. This one's so mean. Took out a loot bug.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. Never felt better. Let's show them some pain! I just became a better dwarf.
Darn. Oh man. I'll take it.
Dial it in. This one almost makes it too easy. I'm raring to try this out. I want it. I'll take this one. Hell yeah! Nice! I'll take it!
Well done. You got more. Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving.
This
It won't
one's
hang
so
around.
neat.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Let me try again. Need it! You don't see these every day. I just became a better dwarf. You don't see these every day. Nothing for me here. Let's try again. This is my pick.
Oh, only thing I wish is like on Brotato how you could lock stuff in the shop.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Only
Can't
a
believe how green I was when I started.
swarm is heading your way. Load up. Objective completed. Excellent job. Supply pod active. Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
Bring the pie! Just the upgrade I was looking for.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I want it. Gonna paint my nails to match it.
I'm gonna paint my nails to match it.
Got a launch. Supplies inbound.
Nice shot. I rarely go for this one. Yes, please. See you later. This is my pick.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I die a little inside every time I have to pick up. Come and get me, you disgusting slug! Here, have a bullet in the fight! Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Say hello to my old friend. Don't mind if I do.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out.
I
The
want
drop
it.
pod is not going to hang around.
This one looks best. This makes my whole life better. This works. Loot bug looted.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 3 done and dusted, Miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you when you return.
Let me try again. A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf. I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Don't mind if I do. That will teach you! Ooh.
Heading your way. Load up.
Tips.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Go.
Prepare
Let's
to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Give it to me. Hello and goodbye. Now this is a rare treat. Swallow this. See ya later. Don't mind if I do. This one suits me best. One down.
Objective completed,
You're
Miner.
cute.
Get to the drop
You're
pod
dead.
before it heads back to orbit.
I've been dreaming of something like this.
Supply pod launched. Impact imminent.
This is my pick.
Objective completed. Move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily.
I want it.
Excellent work, Miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage 5.
that was a closey.
I'm a new dwarf. I rarely pick one of these. More options.
Oh, darn it!
Feels rare. Feels right. Let's shake it up. I rarely go for this one.
Here we go. You've found the Dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
That hit the spot. Never felt better. Never felt better. One down. Ooh. Back to hell. It's mine.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
for me. I'm clocking it to 11. You ugly son of a bitch. Just the upgrade I was looking for. Watch out! It's big and it's dangerous.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ah!
I can already taste. Let's see how Hazard 1 feels.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, this is not Kingdom Hearts. I don't have to mute the game when I leave. Ooh, interior gives access to fire and acid weapons. 100% stats. Ooh.
Leave only cinders.
It's Dreadnought time, Miner. Find the damn thing, destroy it.
Found down to Nitra! This is perfect for my build. Loot bug pop. It's mine.
So I don't know what you're doing tonight, but I'll be on tonight. I'll most likely be
All
playing
right.
Helldiver, which I know you're not wanting to play, but that's probably what I'll be doing tonight.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Oh, are you playing with Ben?
There's Nitro.
Actually, my neighbor, Brittany's roommate's into it. I just know a lot of people who are playing Helldiver, and I greatly enjoy the game. So
Just the upgrade I was
I pretty
looking
much at this point will always find someone I know playing it. Oh. Okay.
Corrosive sludge. Gross, but effective.
Welcome home. What's up? I have no idea. I have no problem with that. The $20 interest fee, and they could just take whatever. Cool. I'm down with that. Love you.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Your own fault for being full of goodies. This is perfect for my build. Shoot to kill. Loot bug down. That's the one.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Overclock time, baby! Yes. I've been dreaming of something like this. Ooh. I rarely pick one of these. Ooh.
There we go.
Wow! What a shot! Sure.
All
Why not?
tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before
I'll
it leaves.
take this one.
Gather up your gear and get onto that drop pod. Diving deeper, taking you to stage 2.
Dial it in. Show me more.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry. I want it! Loot bug pop. Never felt better.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready. Supply pod to land. Please clear it.
I'll take it.
There we go. Prepare for impact.
Should have worn a hard hat, stupids. Bingo. It's for me. High explosives, high enjoyment.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
You ugly son of a bitch. Shoot to kill. That's the one. Let's show them some fight. I found a gold plate.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
Cowabunga!
Threat level increasing.
Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Alert! increasing.
That's the one. What's on it?
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Hell yeah! You ugly son of a bitch.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out. Well done, Miner. We knew we could trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
More options. What else we got? Feels rare. Feels right. Show me more. Ooh-wee, not too shabby. Yes, please. Nope. Try again. You don't see these every day. I already feel stronger. This is gonna change everything.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet. Took out a loot box. Much better.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Points for style.
Your supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Strategy is up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Give it to me. Shoot it in the face. It's calling to me. Ooh,
Prepare for impact.
didn't see that coming, sucker. Ha ha ha. I rarely hit one of these. Ooh. Wave. Goodbye, Buzz. Just what we thought.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objectives in a record time.
I'm raring to try this out. Eat blood! Swallow this! Dial it in. Red sugar.
You okay, Houston?
Yeah.
Okay. I was hearing an ow.
I said no.
Sorry.
Oh.
Your own fault for being full of gold. It's for me.
The threat level just went up. Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again. Bingo!
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. You did good work, Miner.
Right.
Pushing your luck
This
and
is a
made it
rare
out.
treat.
That's what matters, right?
Yep. It's like you know me.
You don't see these every day. This one, show me more. Show me more. Feels rare, feels right.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
I made the right choice. This is coming through. Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
I can use this. Hello and good boy. Jukebox open. Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
I can use this. Now we're cooking with gas. Feeling much better.
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, Miner. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I'll take it. This is a smart pick. This is gonna change everything.
Supply pod cleared. Impact imminent.
What a shot! Get in. Epic upgrade? That's a no-brainer. Clock this, bugs. One down.
Well done, you got them all.
Need it. Vaporon. Eat that! Ooh-wee, not too shabby. Bring it, Becker!
Alert! Threat level increasing. Progress satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Feeling much better.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. Well done, Miner. Stage 4 was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your easy completion of the final stage.
All right, Jar. We're at time, my friend.
Now this is a rare treat. Let's shake it up. I want another go. It's a little extra special. Dial it in. Next. Let me try again. Looks beautiful. Like, what else?
You ready? You just want to get Ryan to step?
Sure, why not?
All right. Let me put this up then. Mm-hmm.
Gonna roll the dice on this one. Hell yes.
This is it. Destroy the cocoon and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, Miner.
I die a little inside every time I have to take a
Oh yeah. They made a bullet heaven in early access, and mwah.
That's the one.
Oh, darn it. Just save that. Okay.
Hello and good boy.
Can't drop supplies through yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
No.
Feels like a brand new gun now. So you like her?
Man, they put that right in solid salt. Oh, man. Come on. I'll pick up. Oh.
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
Dimmity dim. I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Alien salt.
Okay. Could be Elijah. How you doing, friend?
Yeah. That hit the spot.
Empty microwave. We could pull this up.
My beard! What is this abomination?
Right.
Feels rare.
Yep.
Feels right.
Now you go.
Joy free. Really sweet. Joy free. You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. Gotta have it.
Alright. Let's finish him.
Well
Right.
done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to
Man, heavy weapons.
That is another one for the books. Dreadnought eliminated. We're pulling you home.
I did this. Yep, did hazard 1. Well, now I gotta like do all the other hazards. Ooh, pickup radius. What do we need for that? 6.
Big stonks going on over there.
Big what?
Stonks.
Stonks. I don't.
That's like a joke
Gonna be
about
a
like
salty
the
day.
meme version of stocks
Here we go.
Oh,
or trading and stuff.
I see. Yeah. I was like, this is
I'll
a
do
nice
hazard
little
1.
variable. All right, for every 100. Make sure I read. All right, I just have to
Hazard
complete
1,
the diver.
please.
Juggernauts.
$45 for a card game.
45 bucks?
For a card game, yeah.
Ain't no time to
I thought that game was 15 that you sent me, or is it a different card game?
Find the damn thing.
Different one.
Destroy it.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
Hell yeah. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
I
Bingo!
don't do stags effect damage right now, so. No. I think it's just the second level.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone.
Well,
of
it's because
obstacles, please.
I have for all the hazards, I've beaten the first level. Well, you pretty much play to completion.
I'll take it.
What are you talking about now?
He's asking about the level design, like the level selection and things like that in Deep Rock.
LC prepped. Tripod incoming.
Okay.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
XP, please.
Ooh.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Give me the burst fire one.
Come on, finish. There you go.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Ooh. You don't see these every day. Much better.
Nothing like a little stock manipulation to make you go through the day.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
And I'm not so proud about it. Loot bug pop. Cowabunga!
You ready?
Baby!
You ready to read? Oh, you're not ready to read? Okay, I'm gonna need you to super hydrate though.
Tasks complete. Stage finished. The
This
drop pod is
makes my
prepped
whole
and ready.
life better.
Get on it before it leaves.
One
I still got a
down.
couple of seconds.
Gather
as
up
much
your
XP as I
speed and
can.
get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
This works.
Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
Let's see if I can
Need it.
do that. Get more
Power of my
XP.
kin course
Reroll.
next.
I'll focus on the ones that I need.
Oh, yeah.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
Well, it's different biomes you're into. So last time I beat the hazard 1 of the salt biome, and now I'm like hazard 2. I'm now hazard 1 of the it's like the overgrown biome. I think it's called something like that. Oh, there's something.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Yeah. Eek, 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 eek. Man, those red.
This one
Too much
shoots
crap in the
best.
way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner. There you go. Delivery of one
Should've
resupply
worn a
for you,
hard
miner.
hat, stupids. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now this is a rare treat. There's an Eno Pearl here. You're cute, but you're dead. I'm so glad to announce that I found some Bismol.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
This one.
Oh, what just happened? What's up, my friend?
Objective completed.
Blue bug eliminated!
Read now. La la la. La la la. It is 2:20. First Kings. All right. First Kings chapter 11, verse 1 to 43. Wives and adversaries. Advisor. I'm having a hard time with that word.
Adversary.
Adversary. So it's like adversaries? Wives and adversaries. Okay. Christ, you're amazing. Thank you that you're loving, compassionate, and you partner with us. Even when we make a royal mess of things, you still partner with us. So I thank you. Thank you for the story of Jonah that we went through today on the video. How once we understand how you operate, it is right to see you being as too good and too nice. Because you're too good and too nice to people who we believe deserves your smackdown. You are slow to anger. So King Jesus, as we read the story of Solomon, and it's so easy, especially now, is when we're going to see him just plummet to his destruction. How we could easily judge him without taking a moment and going, how all the many times I've compromised. And always, most of the time, compromise starts small and snowballs out of control. One thing after another, like with King David. So King Jesus, please reveal to me in my heart on the small compromises, so I don't compromise, and so that my family is blessed by the hands you have given me. My community is blessed by the hands you have given me. So I do not take, but I only give, like you have. And that's how you operate. Amen. Wives and adversaries. Now King Solomon loved many foreign women and Pharaoh's daughters, Moabite, Ammonite, Edomite, Physician, and Hittite, from the nations about which Yahweh has said to the Israelites, you will not have sex with them, and they will not have sex with you. Then they will turn your spirits after their gods. To them Solomon attached himself in love. He had 700 consorts and 300 secondary wives. Do you hear that, Justin?
Huh?
So King Solomon had 700 consorts and 300 secondary wives. So,
Oh, jeez.
and his wives did turn his spirit. In Solomon's old age, his wives turned his spirit after other gods. His spirit was not at one with Yahweh his God, like the spirit of his father David. Solomon followed Ashtoreth, the god of the physicians, and Milcom, the abomination of the Ammonites. Solomon did what was displeasing in Yahweh's eyes and did not fully follow Yahweh like his father David. At that time, Solomon built a high place for Chemosh, the abomination of Moab, on a hill facing Jerusalem, and for Molech, the abomination of the Ammonites. He did so far all his foreign wives who burned incense and sacrificed to their gods. Yahweh was angry at Solomon because his spirit turned away from Yahweh, the God of Israel, who had appeared to him twice and had commanded him about this matter, not to follow other gods. He did not observe what Yahweh had commanded. Yahweh said to Solomon, because this has been your attitude, and you have not observed my covenant and my laws, which I commanded you, I will tear the kingdom right away from you and give it to your servant. Yet in your days I will not do it. For the sake of my servant David, from the hand of your son I will tear it away. Yet the entire kingship I will not tear away. One clan I'll give to your son for the sake of my servant David and for the sake of Jerusalem, which I chose. Yahweh raised up an adversary for Solomon, Hadad the Edomite. He was of the Edomite royal family. And God raised up for him as an adversary Rezon, son of Aledad, who had fled from his master Hadazazar, king of Zobah. Now Jeroboam, son of Nebat, and an Ephraimite from Zeradah, whose mother name was Zerah, she was a widow, a servant of Solomon, raised his hand against the king. This was the way he raised his hand against the king. When Solomon built the Millo, he secured the breach in the city of his father David. This Jeroboam was an able man, and Solomon saw the work of the young man was doing, so he appointed him over all the conscript labor in the household of Joseph. At that time he went out of Jerusalem, and the prophet Ahijah from Shiloh met him on the road. Jeroboam was wearing a new coat. The two of them were alone in the open country. Ahijah grasped a new coat that Jeroboam had on and tore it into 12 pieces. He's Oh, that's way in Genesis. But you can't think of that. You can just think about
Basically the same thing, but I thought slave owner
well, so the difference is like yes, the coat gets torn, but this time it's Yahweh using it as an image of how Yahweh is going to use him to rebel, to pretty much split the kingdom up because of Solomon's waywardness, because he went after other gods. He said to Jeroboam, "Take yourself 10 pieces, because Yahweh, the God of Israel, has said this. Right, I'm tearing the kingship from Solomon's hand and giving 10 clans to you. To his son, I'll give one clan to so that my servant David will have control permanently before me in Jerusalem." Solomon sought to put Jeroboam to death. But Jeroboam set off and fled to Egypt to Shishak, king of Egypt, and was in Egypt until Solomon's death. Then his son Rehoboam reigned as king instead of him. So here we go. So Solomon is dead. Now his son Rehoboam is leadership. And so Solomon again went after other gods. And yet, but Yahweh in his loving mercy said, your kingdom will not be torn away in your lifetime. Yep. But it will be from your son. When my sister was abandoned by her husband just after the birth of their son, she moved back to live with our parents for a while to find a way of getting her life back together, and eventually met a nice young man, also called John, as is her son. So it became a bit complicated at family gatherings. The only snag was he had not been used to going to church. Now he had been brought up at church to commit ourselves to live by Paul's exhortation, 2 Corinthians 6, not to be yoked together with unbelievers. It's like a mule and an ox. It can't work properly. So a few eyebrows were raised at this relationship, and they included mine. Though I had to bear in mind the fact that my sister's first husband had been brought up in the same church as we were, so the allegedly equal yoke didn't work out too well. Anyway, the two of them married. I think I may have been the best man. John came to know Christ, and they have lived happily together for 30 or 40 years. My sister and I are plotting for John to look after us in our dotage. He is younger than we are. So I hope he doesn't read this book. So he's saying, like, when I get too old to take care of myself, he's hoping that this son-in-law can take care of him. I hope he doesn't read this book.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like me,
I'll be like, one day I hope Broham to take care of me when I'm a weak old man, and then I hope Broham doesn't see me, doesn't read this. The rationale for the rule that we were offered as teenagers overlapped with the rationale in 1 Kings, though there's some other considerations combined to make the ignoring of it problematic. At first sight, a rule about not marrying a non-Israelite looks like an ethnic one. And no doubt in the ancient Middle East, it was a norm to marry within your ethnic group, as is the case in Western society. At the same time, there are many examples of people not doing so, such as Ruth the Moabite and Uriah the Hittite, as there are in Western society, and no one in Israel seems to mind. In Israel, the crucial consideration is not ethnic, but religious. It is explicit that Ruth has committed herself to Yahweh, and implicit that Uriah has done so. His name means Yahweh is my light. In later periods when Ezra makes Israelite men break up their marriages with foreign women, it is for religious, not ethnic reasons, and it is religious considerations that make Solomon's marriage objectable. A second factor usually influences consideration of whom one marries. In Western culture, we simply take for granted that people marry for love and nothing else. Logically, then, when they fall out of love, they divorce. While the scriptures occasionally allow for a link between love and marriage, notably in the Song of Songs, they recognize that marriage is about many things other than love. One is that it sets up a relationship between families or larger groups. Solomon marries all these women to cement relationships with the people they come from. And you might think this is a rather splendid reason for marriage. To think that my marriage might mean there was no more war between, say, my people and the Moabites or the Ammonites or the Edomites. But there's no reason why it shouldn't develop into a romantic relationship. Arranged marriages do so. Not that there is much chance in Solomon's case. However, given the number of wives involved, there is a huge irony about attaching Solomon's name to the Song of Songs, since he may have been wise enough to sponsor and give his name to it as expressions of wisdom, but he can hardly have had any personal clue about the kind of relationship it speaks of. Solomon indeed loved them, even attached himself in love to them, but this has nothing to do with what in our culture we would mean by love. He made a commitment to them and kept that commitment. The relationship was oh my gosh. I'm having a hard time saying words today. It's one of those days, I guess.
Polygamous.
Polygamous, thank you. There's a huge the relationship were polygamous. It's like the G is silent. Polygamous.
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 Yeah.
The relationships were polygamous, but they did not involve adultery. His sexual relationships with a number of wives and secondary wives took place within a social and moral framework. Admittedly, it's difficult to imagine him actually having sex with all 1,000 of them, at least not very often, and that shows that marriage isn't much about sex either, as married couples will often comment, perhaps ruefully. Alas, part of the commitment was to make it possible for them to worship their gods, which meant erecting places for such worship within sight of the central sanctuary for the worship of Yahweh, the home that Solomon erected for Yahweh. That was itself an abomination. Perhaps it was part of the deal that he should sometimes join them in worship of their gods, part of the cementing a relationship with these other peoples. But it wasn't something to which Yahweh felt like turning a blind eye. So whereas 1 King for the most part leaves the judgment concerning Solomon's social and political policies to its readers, it takes no chances over evaluation of his religious policies. It is these that are central to its account of why the exile happened, and it sees Solomon as responsible for the first great steps towards that disaster, even as his prayer in chapter 8 opens up the possibility of turning to God when it does happen. Ashtoreth and Moloch look like deliberate reworkings of the name of the goddess Ashtoreth and the god Milcom or Melech, the word for king, combining its consonants with the vowels of the Hebrew word for shame. Milcom, Chemesh, and Moloch are more explicitly identified as abominations. They're pretty abominable when worshipped by foreigners. People sacrifice children to Milcom. But much more abominable when Israelites turn their backs on Yahweh to worship them. Like David, Solomon is arguably a much worse character than Saul. But once again, God is caught by commitments it is impossible to go back on and has to compromise. While trouble begins for Solomon in his lifetime and his marriage policy turns out not to have worked too well, the sin of the father will be visited in a more far-reaching way on the son. Though, as usual, this comes true only because the son also deserves it. All right, friend, we can start.
your own fault for being full of goodies. I'm having an epic vision. Shoot to kill.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
I'll take this one.
My scanner is overloading, Miner. Get a move on. We're satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, I got it!
Oh man.
We don't see these every day. Tough choice. I rarely pick one of these.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about
With
to
the
leave.
Juggernaut, I literally just pushed through a horde.
Stage
Nice.
2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
I just had him face slap him.
This is the smart pick. More options. Now this is a rare treat. I'm gonna do something. Let me try again. I rarely pick one of these.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
I actually think we're going to make it. Never felt better. That hit the spot. I rarely go for this one.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Attack! I'm not scared of you! Yeehaw! This is it!
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
That minigun's just the thing to beat.
Supply pod launch. Impact imminent.
It's calling to me. It's calling to me. Oh, yeah.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Nice. I'll take it. Your hip strike.
freak of nature! Loot bug eliminated! This works! I'm gonna go with this.
Objective completed. We got bug sign the likes of which I've never seen.
Yes.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. We will leave without you. Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4.
Oh,
Good
okay.
work, Miner.
It broke.
Yes, please. Let me try again. That's the one.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
I'm getting too old for this shit. Power up my hidden forces through me. Say hello to my little friend.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Now it's my favorite color. I'm gonna go with this. One down!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Objective completed.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Ooh. Let's show them some fight!
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
Ooh.
I mean, if it comes at the expense
Big swarm
of
detected.
the value of
Get
other
ready.
people, I usually don't enjoy those kind of jokes. But if it's bad, as in just like it's like a bad dad joke, then I'm game.
Need it. Dark history. I rarely go for this one. That will teach you.
LZ cleared. Supplies
This will
inbound.
help you work hard. Should have worn a hard hat, stupids. This will help you work harder. I want it. This is perfect for my build. Red sugar. Hell yeah! I feel quite alive.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move. Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious. All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
I'll take this one. This is perfect for the build. This
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Congratulations, Miner, on completing the 4 easy steps. Next up is the final stage.
more options. It's for me. I'm feeling lucky. If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
Here we go. You've found the Dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Feeling much better now.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
I feel vitalized. Really sweet.
LZ clear. Supplies inbound.
Heads up. Now this is a rare treat. Hell
Oh, I'm not doing stat spec damage. Gosh dang it, I should have rerolled that.
yeah. Yes. Big time. It's gonna frickin' die big time. I'm gonna go with this.
Love you. Huh? That looks fun. You want to show me that?
elsewhere.
I just became a better dwarf. Overclock time, baby!
Figure out the only time the double armor when reloading is good when you play a Juggernaut because you already have a mountain full of armor.
We got bugs flying the likes of which I've never seen. Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around. Impressive work, Miner. The dreadnought never knew what hit it.
Power of my kin courses through me.
Oh. Wow. Mining speed.
Let's go to the bow. Magma core, more like take me to the salt cave. Crystalline caverns, here I come. I think Hazard 2 is best. Pretty sure I can fit another attachment frame
Find
on
the dreadnought.
this.
Eliminate the dreadnought. Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
Baby. Just the upgrade I was looking for. This makes my whole life better. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a new one.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Rock on and rock on! I popped the loop bomb. Let's get the mineral.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. One crate of goodies on the way, Miner.
I want it! You don't see these every day. Yeah!
Objective completed.
Yeehaw! This is it! Die! Boy feels more than lies. always waste my money on cosmetics. Read it! Overclock, my favorite type of clock. I rarely go for this one. Found some magnite. Open! One down!
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out.
This'll do!
Drop pod is not going to hang around.
I'm gonna head off.
This works!
Okay. Sounds good. Let me in. Catch you later. Catch you
Later.
on tonight if you're happen to be on.
Hell yes!
Yep.
Cowabunga!
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
Your time is up, great!
Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Ooh-wee, not too shabby. I'm raring to try this out.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Only danger and darkness awaits. Found some nitra.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
I want a Subara.
We have a supply pod prep for you. We need the LZ clear.
Die! Here, have a bullet in the fight! It's a little extra special. I'll take it.
Supply pod cleared. Impact imminent.
What a shot! Feels rare. Feels right. This makes my whole life better.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh, that hit the spot. Your history! Aces! Don't mind if I do. This'll do! Yes!
Well done, you got them all. You need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
Feel much better now.
Yeehaw! This is it.
The threat level keeps rising. You have to move, Miner.
You buck down.
The bugs aren't appreciating your presence, Miner. Get the lead out. The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
This works. Come and get me, you big...
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave
baby.
without you.
I rarely go for this one. Overclock is my favorite type of clock. Time to take the bulldog for a walk. That's the one.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
I'm a new dwarf. Show me more. I'll take this one. That's the one.
You've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all. Yeah, give me some sugar. Cowabunga! Yeah.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Loot box looted! Ah! Bring the pie!
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. Swallow this!
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
That's the one!
Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
Kill. Nice! Ooh, take it! I'm growing stronger!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
This one's so mean! I'm raring to try this out! Die, creep! Have a look, bud! The time is up, creep! I want it! Kill!
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
It's mine! I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it. Plenty more where that came from. Stage 4 is waiting for you, Miner.
What's up?
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. I'm raring to try this out. Ooh-wee, not too shabby.
Nope. Nope. I don't know where anything's at, my friend.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
What's up, Abdul?
This is gonna be a walk in the park. Might as well. Overclock, my favorite type of clock. Much better. Here, have a bullet in the
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Vapor. I want it. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Ooh.
Big swarm detected. Lock 'em and get ready.
Gotta have that legendary.
The supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Yes, friend? Yeah, I've been there, but I don't know where anything's at, my friend. There's like some sort of secret. You just got to look it up. I think it's called the Blood Manor. Yeah, again, I don't remember. Logan is the one who showed me.
I just became a better dwarf. Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
of a bitch! Ah! Oh, I needed that. Sorry, little brother. Your own fault for being full of good.
Threat level increasing.
Vaporize! I'll take it!
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
I'll take it! Gotta have it. Bingo! Overclock says it's time to kill!
There we go. Prepare for impact.
Didn't see that coming, sucker! Ha ha ha! This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner. Stage 4 completed. Next stage is the Dreadnought. Prepare accordingly.
I'm gonna go with this. Overclock, my favorite type of clock. Hell yes!
This is it. Destroy
Much
the cocoons
better.
and take out the Dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Loot bug pop. Sorry, your own fault for being full of good. Here, have a bullet in the face. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
My spear! What is this abomination? Ugh!
No.
This is the end of me.
Oh. Oopsies.
Salt caves? Sure, why not? Crystalline caverns? I'm going to the bow. It'll be Hazard 2 for me. We'll do Hazard 2. Leave only cinders.
It's Dreadnought time, Miner. Find the damn thing, destroy it.
Loot buff down. Yeehaw! This is it. Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot buff. Humanoids!
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Power of my kin courses through me. Ooh.
Supply pod launched. Impact imminent.
Sure, why not? Ooh.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
I want the wave cooker. I'll take it. Oh yeah. Power of my kin courses through me. This will help me work harder. Found some nitra. Yeah.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
It's calling to me. Dibbity dips. This is my pick.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Loot buff down.
Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
The legendary upgrade. How can I not? Clock this, bugs. Now this is a rare treat. I'm feeling lucky.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. Eno Pearl here. Think you can kill me? Think again. This'll do. Gotta have it.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Give me the fire starters. Much better.
There you go. Delivery of one
See
resupply
that
for you,
coming,
miner.
sucker? Ha ha ha! Yeehaw! This is it. This one.
Well done. You got them all.
I'm raring to try this out. Ew. Never felt better.
Oh gosh. That was an exit.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Feeling much better now.
Stage 2 completed, taking you closer to your target.
I'll take it. I've been dreaming of something like this. I want another go. Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy. Put a bit of extra kick in it.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Onboard entertainment sucks. Loot bug open. I'll take this one.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Pop the loot bug. Let's get the mineral.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
The time is up, great. This one's so me. I'll take this one.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Yes, please. One down.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time. Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
It's the pump that packs the punch. Legendary! It's my lucky day!
Supply pod launch. Stand clear
Didn't
of
see
the
that
impact
coming,
zone.
sucker! Ha ha ha! Gotta have you ugly son of a bitch! Dibs! A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous war. Loot bug pop.
They're going blood crazed. Work fast, Miner.
Bingo!
The threat level keeps rising. You have to move, Miner.
It's mine! You don't see these every day.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
This'll do!
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Sure, why not? I'm raring to try this out. I'm gonna be the best survivor. This is gonna change
Gather up your beard and
everything.
get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 3 done and dusted, Miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you on your return.
It's a little extra special. What else? I already feel stronger. Bingo! Nice! I'll take it. More options. This is perfect for my build.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over. That hit the spot. Look out a new bug. Power of my reinforcement.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Bring it, Beckers! Bloody hell, you're hot to kill! Bloody hell, you're hot to kill! Woo, baby! This one!
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Much better.
Objective completed.
I just became a better dwarf. Put a bit of
Can't drop
extra
supplies for you
kick in.
yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
It's a little extra special. I want it.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Oh, I got it. Hello and good boy. I want it. This is my pick. Took out a loot box. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah. Oh. Humanoid here.
Gotta move it, Miner. The bugs are gunning for you. They're everywhere. Move out, Miner. Get it over with.
That hit the spot. I can use this.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up. We got a supply pod launch. Stand clear of the impact zone.
Nice. This is
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it
I
heads
can't
back to
get
orbit.
enough of this rare stuff. This is
Time's
the
ticking,
end
Miner.
of me.
Move it.
Can they keep up with the damage?
Looking like a hot one today. What about Hazard 2?
Gets a shotgun from the start. Cool.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Nuke bug pop. It's mine. It's mine. This is my pick. Feeling much
We have
better.
supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Ah. Oh. I see.
I'm not feeling it today. Next up, Magma Core. I think Hazard 2 is best. I like starting with the turrets.
It's dreadnought time, Miner. Find the damn thing, destroy it.
All right, Char.
Yeehaw! This is it.
The book of the prophet Micah. Micah lived in a small town named Moreshet in the southern kingdom of Judah, about the same time as Isaiah. And both the northern and southern kingdoms of Israel had split long ago, and both had been violating their covenant with the God of Israel. So Micah warned that God would bring the big bad empire of Assyria to take out the northern kingdom and come ravage Jerusalem. And he also warned that after them, Babylon would bring an even greater destruction. Like all the prophets, Micah spoke on God's behalf to accuse Israel, or as he puts it in chapter 3, I am filled with strength, with the Spirit of God, with justice and power to declare how Israel has rebelled. And so, most of this book explores Micah's accusations and his warnings of God's judgment on Israel. But Micah also had a message of hope that countered these warnings about the restoration God would bring on the other side of his judgment. And if you dive into the book with us, you'll see how this works. So the first two sections of the book develop Micah's accusations and warnings against Israel and its leaders. So part 1 opens with the poetic description of God appearing over Israel, just like he did at Mount Sinai. There's fire and smoke and earthquake. But he hasn't come to make a covenant this time. He's come to bring his judgment on Israel for over 500 years of rebellion. Micah goes on to name all of these towns and cities in Israel that are the culprits of all of this rebellion. God's coming for them. But why exactly? So Micah picks a fight with Israel's leaders. He says that they've become wealthy through theft and greed. He alludes to the story of Ahab stealing a family vineyard from Naboth in 1 Kings chapter 21. But also it's because Israel's prophets are corrupt. They're quite happy to offer promises of God's protection to anyone who can afford to pay them. No, Micah says, God has withdrawn his protection from Israel. In the second section of accusations, Micah describes even more how Israel's leaders and prophets have together committed grave injustice. They run the land through bribery, they bend justice to favor the wealthy, and the poor are deprived of their land, their security, and their hope. And all of this is a violation of the laws of the Torah, which declare it illegal to sell land that belongs to families, even if they're poor. And so we find out that God's judgment is going to take the form of an oppressive nation that comes to take out the northern kingdom and Jerusalem and its temple, which will be reduced to ruins. Now these are very stiff warnings, and they're not the final word. Each of these warning sections is concluded with a striking promise of hope. So first is a poem about how God is like a shepherd who's going to rescue and regather his flock, which is the remnant of his people, and he's going to bring them all back to good pasture and become their king once more. The second warning section is concluded by picking up this image of the ruined Jerusalem temple, and Micah says this won't be permanent. One day God is going to exalt his temple. He's going to fill it with his presence and fill the city with the remnant of his people. And so God's purpose is to make Israel the meeting place of heaven and earth, so that all nations will stream to Jerusalem, where God becomes the king of all the nations, bringing peace to the earth. Now, these two concluding poems of hope, they're very powerful. And the next section of the book actually develops them further in a beautifully designed series of poems that are entirely about the future hope of Israel and the nations. So we learn that after the Assyrian attack, Israel will be conquered and exiled to Babylon. But from there, God will restore his people and bring them back to their land. And then we learn that in the New Jerusalem, a new messianic king from the line of David will come. He'll be born in Bethlehem and then rule in Jerusalem over the restored people of God. Finally, in this messianic kingdom of God, the faithful remnant of God's people will become that blessing among the nations. But at the same time, God will bring his final justice and remove evil from his world. The final section of the book returns to this pattern of warning followed by hope that we saw in the first parts of the book. So Micah exposes again the unjust economic practices of Israel's leaders and how it's destroying the land and its people. And here Micah offers his famous words that summarize what it means for Israel to follow their God. He has told you, O human, what is good, and what the Lord requires of you, to do justice, to love mercy, and to walk humbly with your God. This is exactly what Israel has not been doing, and so they will come to ruin. However, the book ends with another powerful note of hope. Israel is personified as an individual who's sitting alone in shame and defeat. It's a clear image of Israel's destruction and exile. And this individual is watching for God's mercy, and he begs God to listen and forgive. But why? Why should God listen to and forgive this faithless and rebellious people? Well, the poet offers two reasons. First, he says, because of God's character. Who is a God like you, who forgives sin and pardons rebellion? He knows that God's mercy is more powerful than his anger or his judgment. And the second reason is because of God's promises. He says, you will stay true to Jacob and show covenant love to Abraham as you swore so long ago. Now, these are the final words of the book. They're an allusion to God's covenant promises to Abraham and his family all the way back in the book of Genesis, that all nations would find God's blessing through Abraham's family. But to become a blessing to the nations, Israel must first be faithful to their God. And so this explains this back and forth between judgment and hope in the book of Micah. If God's going to bless the nations through Israel, then he must confront and judge the evil among his people. But his judgment is what leads to hope. Because God's covenant love and promise are more powerful than human evil, and his ultimate purpose is not to destroy, it's to save and redeem. Or as the concluding lines of the book put it, God delights in covenant love, so he will again show compassion. He will trample our evil. He will toss our sins into the depth of the sea. And that's what the book of Micah is all about.
All right, takeaway, my friend. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. So, warning, destruction. The prophet's words are generally always are usually come to pass, or some future ones that haven't come to pass yet. But most of the time, they come to pass. Jerusalem gets destroyed. But then here, what's really cool is here is the Messianic kingdom hope, Bethlehem, which is, think of King Jesus. And so there's going to be a restoration. Yep, the remnants among the nations. And so Yahweh's default is actually just life. Because before there was none, what he did is he out of his love with among the Holy Spirit and Jesus, in love, and their abounding love with each other, they created. And so it is default character to be wanting to share goodness. And evil is just, in his goodness, there has to be something that's done about evil. But nonetheless, he is always working the gears towards hope, redemption, bringing goodness out of evil. To declare evil is bad. Actually, can I tell you something, Char? One of the things makes me sad is when I hear people say, I was supposed to go through that, if they inflicted some sort of evil. It's like, no. What you experienced was 100% evil. And thanks be to Christ that we serve a good God who redeems the evil you've been inflicted. But that's not, when evil falls in your head, you deserve it. But when evil that you cause, that's when you cause it. Sometimes evil does fall on our head because of other people's activities, in which Yahweh always his goodness can redeem the evil. Sometimes evil is just evil and it just needs to be punished and set into a fire. But there are, for us who cling to him, it is redeemed. And we are part of the redeeming narrative of King Jesus. All right, friend, we can start. That's fun. Nice. Nice.
do. Now this is a rare treat.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
Thunderbird, look at it go! Loot bug down.
Here we go. Prepare for impact.
Push. Nice.
Huh.
I'm raring to try this out. Gotta have that legendary.
I'm gonna give me just a flat 50% more
Swarm is
damage.
heading your way. Load up.
I rarely go for this one.
Well done. You got them all.
Eat that! Dial it in. Loot bug pop. Pull back the hell.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it
I'm a
leaves.
better dwarf than yesterday. I just became a better dwarf. Yeah. A legendary upgrade. How can I not?
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
I wonder.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next
Oh.
stage.
This is the smart pick. This one's so me.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job. Sorry, little one. Your own fault for being full of good.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Sorry, little one. Your own fault for being full of goodies. I want it.
done. You got them all.
Shoot it in the face! Loot bug looted! There goes my yearly bonus.
Oh man.
Down to the boat below. Crystalline cavern. Here we go. I think Hazard 2 is best.
Let's heat things up a notch.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought.
Magnite here.
Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
Gotta have it. This works. I found a gold plate. Ooh. I'm a new
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Let me get my coupon.
Supply pod imminent.
Going. Loot bug looted.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Don't mind if I do. It's mine. Die! Just what the doctor ordered. Loot bug looted. I rarely go for this one. Just the upgrade I was looking for. Hell yes! Ah! Ah! Suck on this, you
All tasks
great
complete. Stage
headshot.
finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
I already feel stronger. Lock it in. Ooh.
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it.
Oh.
Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
Wee, not too shabby. Dibs. I want another go. This one's so me. This one almost makes it too easy. I rarely go for this one.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
I hope this mission will pay off handsomely.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
I'm raring to try this out.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up. Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Let them burn.
Burn, burn, burn.
How are you doing, my friend?
Doing well. We helped at the church. You guys, they're completely remodeling it, so.
Very busy for you the last week.
Oh yeah, because we did that. We'll do that. Then come here. Just say I'm very thankful that we're done. Very thankful that we're done with like remodeling the church and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty hectic as it is.
Time for some easy bake.
darn it.
Yes, I'm part of
Wasn't paying attention.
logistics now.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Boom, baby.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's on me. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, I think I just...
Hello.
Next stop,
Hey, Logan.
Core.
You.
I think Hazard 2 is best.
All right, Charlie, dip in 29 minutes, my friend.
Gonna keep my stuff in good repair.
We're sending you in to take out a dreadnought. Get it done, Miner. We're all counting on you.
Loot bug down. This works.
He's just here for the cookies. He doesn't want to talk.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a hard one. I'll do pickup radius. It's like mining speed, pickup radius. Mining speed, pickup
Makes
radius.
my whole life better.
Sent you a message in the chat.
Oh. You did, Logan? I see something from. Oh, is it
In the Discord server chat.
Oh, Discord server chat. Game fun,
I
youngling.
pinged you.
Oh yeah, this game. I see. I always forget, like, unless it's like Great Friday and Ezra hops in, I always forget that these channels have chats. But yeah, this is a nice little bowl of heaven. Ooh. I can't wait for us to actually do co-op Vampire Survivor. That'll be fun.
Got them all.
Thunderbird, look at it go!
We haven't poked at that yet. It's crazy to think, Logan, we'll be out of here. No more gaming in the garage by in the next week.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
I guess my grandpa's coming over on Monday.
You say your girlfriend?
You hear me, Corey?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I had to turn you down because you're loud. I heard something about maybe coming over Monday.
Proud about it.
My grandpa.
Oh, your grandpa. Oh, that's cool.
That's why he'll be fixing the car up.
So proud about it.
Are we gonna get him into gaming?
What?
Are we going to get him into gaming?
Here.
Give me that. This is it. Ugh, I got it in the mouth. Dial it in.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
You ugly son of a bitch.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily.
Yeehaw! This is it.
Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Feels like a brand new gun now. Put a bit of extra kick in it. I rarely go for this one. Yoink! Nothing for me here. Let's try again. I'm having an epic vision. I'm feeling lucky. You don't see these every day.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
You want some more? This works.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Yes. This one's for Carl.
Supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Bringing more. Oh, bringing more to youth group. Oh, that is cool. I have to convince Robin to bring some home with me. I want the tacos.
Oh, yeah. Give me the electric fence. One down. Alien gone. I just became a better boy. Loot bug looted. Much better.
Oh, sweet. There's a magnet. Yes.
What's up, creep? Gotta have it.
Well done, Clive. Objective completed. Impact image has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Pretty sweet. I rarely go for this one. Give me that. Nice. I'll take it. Now this is a rare treat.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out. Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
That's a little. Nope. Try again. Just the upgrade I was looking for. This one almost makes it too easy. I can use this.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
When the damn bugs start feeling like family, you know it's time to quit. Loot bug looted! This is the smart pick!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Nathan!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Is this where you start seeing him staying alive?
I know. I'm like running around trying to find rock salts. I mean rock sugar. I'm like seeing nothing.
I saw one.
Did you?
You can see it on the minimap. Yep. It was it north.
You ugly son of a bitch!
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm
It
is
was up
approaching.
while you went down.
I know. These storms are making me zigzag. There we go.
Vaporize!
Ooh, I'll let
Pretty sweet.
You might get the heals out of the
the level up. Yeah, that's
pod.
what
So
I'm.
that
Better dwarf than yesterday.
Oh, darn it. I'm like the secondary objective that I gotta work through.
secondary objectives are all fine and dandy, except if you can't survive to see the end of them.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record.
Oh, man.
Bugs are gonna hate this.
The bugs are going insane. Move. Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Give me that.
LZ cleared. Supplies inbound.
Cowabunga! This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. a rare treat.
Time's ticking. Stage 3 completed. Remember to mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
Man, I got barely any minerals that time.
Tough choice.
Take some armor.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Spicy.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Oh yeah, that was the one that I saw.
Well, this is a new map, so
Magnite here.
Oh. Well, it was up there in the
yeah,
corner.
makes sense.
That was the same area.
This one's so me.
So you going for crit with all the electricity?
That'd be nice. I just have to get the whole extra crit damage if they're electrocuted.
Well, that's the status they apply does that. Makes them take more crit chance. I think it's I never picked up.
Think you can kill me? Think again. I'm a new dwarf.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Nice. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Dibbity dip.
Redeploy
show
prepared.
them some
Clear the
pie.
landing zone of obstacles.
Power of my kin courses through me. This will help me work harder.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. One crate of goodies on the way, miner.
Lock it in. Give it to me. Feeling much better now. It's for me. Loot buff down. Lock it in. It's a little extra special. Feels rare. Feels right. I'm a new dwarf.
I'm sorry, dude.
me.
Guess what's on the menu? More bugs. And they're pissed.
Come on. This might be my death.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
I've been dreaming of something like this.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Congratulations, Miner.
That was
on
that was
completing the
sloppy.
4 easy steps. Next up is the final stage.
Let me try again. Feels like a brand new gun now. I'm raring to try this out.
Only one way to rouse the Dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
Give me that. Let's show them some pain. It's calling to me. I'm clocking it to 11.
Should have done the fire rate.
We got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, Miner. Supply pod clear.
Stupids! I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Think they can kill us. Let's prove it wrong. I'm raring to try this out.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, whew.
The bugs are growing stronger. Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed. Complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
It's mine.
Impressive work,
Oh.
Miner. The dreadnought never knew what hit it.
Good timing. Got that done exactly at 5. Oos.
Nice.
Hazard 2. Finished. All right. I'll catch you later tonight, Ustin, if you're still on. Love you, man.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch